Everyone, and welcome back. We're going to be continuing on with The Witcher. Right, once it's loaded this, I'll have to do that thing. Right, so where am I going? Oh yeah. Should be nearly there for them now. I'm pretty sure I needed 10 of them. I've got 13. So before we go into the pub, we'll go and hand that in. Villarad. Right, so I need to speak to the scribe as well. Let's go and do that first. Hand in the cockatrice one. You soldiers, you're always complaining about something or another. All the ingredients are into. I think this person's in the bank, town hall. Don't know if they're upstairs, downstairs, or where. Bank door's locked, so there should be, unless it's because it's during the day, during the night now. Yep, it's because it's during the night, so we'll have to come back to this in a bit, I'm guessing. Either that or find somewhere to rest.
Who roams at night?
Geralt, Witcher.
Carry a pass, Witcher?
Yes.
This letter allows you to enter Vizima, not to roam at night.
I need one to walk the streets.
We enforce a curfew from dusk till dawn. First the plague, and now a swarm of Kikimors.
A pass, and I'll slay every Kikimor I find.
Deal. Good luck, Witcher.
Thanks, officer.
Okay. Let's go over to Triss's. We'll rest till morn. Alvin's asleep. Triss better be here. She is.
Quite.
We didn't level up. Missing some rebus, so we can't even make potions. Okay, now we'll go and hand in this cockatrice quest.
Dangerous one bearing weapons on your back.
Till tomorrow.
Right, back into the bank. Let's see if we can find the scribe.
Yes?
I'm here about the notice.
Do you have 5 cockatrice feathers?
Certainly.
Thank you. Now sign the receipt. Next.
Right, and then we'll go and hand in kick 'em all, and then go and rest till night because it needs to be night time for the bell, the inquest.
Are you ill?
Hi, chocolate smoothie. How are you doing today? In fact, we'll just rest all night and we can speak to him. No, we'll do it now before I forget. Because this is me, I will forget.
Know your place, Witcher.
I'm doing good.
I'm here about the notice.
Which one?
The
Kick 'em
kicking
all.
more clause.
I'll pay if you have 10.
10 claws.
Your gold.
Right now, the only one that's left to do with them is the Archer Spore, but I can do that in the next chapter. Or the chapter after. Right, let's go to Triss's and sleep till night now.
The neighborhood has lost charm since they left the realm.
Let's talk to Alvin, see what he says today.
She doesn't let me eat sweets. Delicious. Thank you.
Give him a sugar doll.
Sure you're not
Oh,
spoiling
the hair's
him?
going mental
I
today.
don't want him getting fussy.
Nighttime.
Quiet. Albin's asleep.
Listen, I've found us some allies.
Tend to any unfinished business.
I'm ready.
I'll inform the.
How do you know who?
I'm a sorceress.
Right. I know that I've got to go to the inn. Right, before we go in, we're going to drink a swallow, sort out the inventory. Why is it not letting us sort? What are we going to eat? I know I need the wyvern eggs. We'll eat some bread.
You're in danger.
What? Why?
The militia learned of your meetings. Salamandra has spies in the army. You must flee.
No, I won't. I must speak to the others.
The Salamanders will be here soon.
Then I'll face them. You run.
You must think poorly of me if you believe I'd let you face them alone. I expected you'd stay and fight. My people are ready. They volunteered.
Don't get yourself killed. If anything should happen to you, Carmen...
will understand.
City guards? How did you...
You're not the only ones with informers in the army.
Vincent, siding with the Witcher was foolish. You don't stand a chance.
We'll see.
You will die slow.
No, wrong button. Okay. Right, I need to have my steel sword out from the start. Luckily it just saved. Hello Oro, how are you doing today?
Please, I want to live.
Not too bad, how are you? I'm doing good. Got my housework done, now I'm just relaxing playing some games.
Out of the pan into the oven, then the fire, and now a witcher.
I never actually read that. You got much planned for today?
What the... No, then don't...
Skip this.
You will die slow.
You have the right to...
love that overcomes a powerful curse. A fairy tale. In a world dominated by scorn and meanness, a world full of bandits and murderers, true love can still work wonders. Lost causes are worth a struggle. A fairy tale.
Got band practice later. Been a long day already though. Been doing the housework, editing, adding more to my stream. Yeah, that sounds like a long day.
Hurry. Something must be done.
You gonna be playing any DVD or anything later? And it was good to see that Asylum's PC's working again now.
He approaches. Geralt, we were waiting.
Greetings.
I was worried.
Decided anything?
The Order is apparently willing to cooperate.
We will rid Vizima of this evil once and for all.
Misunderstandings do arise between different members of the Order, but I take it we're clear about what we're doing.
Misunderstandings?
Gonna
No
just
matter.
do some artwork with
Apparently we're to be
practice.
magically
I've
transferred
changed my
somewhere.
UI on
Triss will
DVD,
teleport you and Siegfried
and it
to
looks
the
awesome.
Salamander
Cool.
base.
I'll have to check it out
Look
tomorrow
up
when
the
you're
gates
live.
for the knights.
When?
Still needs deciding.
Quiet. I hear footsteps. Was I followed?
The door is locked.
Open up in the name of King Foltest and the Flaming Rose!
Nice.
It's DeWet. Traitorous monk. A disgrace to our profession.
I didn't foresee this problem.
Siegfried, I know you're associating with that witch! You're finished!
Triss, can you transfer us now?
Is that wise?
This may be our only chance. Akimbaga Hara!
I knew this knight who turned to soup while being teleported.
I'm counting to 3! You're screwed, Siegfried!
Soup? Maybe,
Dark Ambra der Hadrin!
So did we ever find out what actually happened to Asylum's PC?
where the hell am I? Triss overdid it this time. Although, better here than the middle of some banquet.
Take that!
Come on, come back this way. Yeah, sometimes it's just the easiest things that fix stuff.
Die, swine!
I wonder if Dave Live actually managed to install his new graphics card and stuff. I don't mind 2 years. Might help if I press the right button though.
salamandra. Die, bastard!
There's no time to lose.
Siegfried,
Open the gate and let the order inside.
where's Triss?
She stayed behind to deal with that lunatic DeWitt. But she cast Alzur's shield before teleporting you.
Alzur's shield?
A powerful spell. From the book you found in the swamp.
Strange. I don't recall giving it to her.
Would you take on the entire base yourself?
Any ideas?
The Salamanders are using a magic portal to enter their base. Cursed elven magic.
Can we use it?
The sorceress said it is activated by a magic stone. There is something of the sort
He
in the cave.
bought himself a 6900 XT Radeon graphics card, and he was trying to install it the other day, but he's going to have to literally take the whole PC apart to put it back in. Why can't I attack? Yeah, installing graphics card is easy, but with Dave Live, what he was going to have to do was take everything out to put it back in because it was such a tight fit. I'm stuck on everything. And Siegfried does not help by standing there. Yeah, the fit. I think it was just because all the wires and stuff were, well, not the wires, but he also had to put in an M.2 drive as well. And just trying to get in everything was a bit fidgety for him. So he was saying he was going to have to literally take it all apart to put it back together. No, but that's why I'm here, Bambi. Right, I'm sure there was something I was going to do, and I can't remember what it was. We'll use some Hangman's Venom. SSD card should be easy. It all depends on the layout of your PC though. It should normally be on the back end of the board. So actually in the game crashed. Of course the game crashed. So it should literally be on the depending on whether you've got a left side case or a right side case. I've seen left-handed cases and stuff nowadays. Right. Play. Please play. So yeah, it should be on a standard case, it would be on the right hand side panel, behind that. That's actually the first time the game's crashed. Right, we're just going to skip all this again. Just having a bad habit of breaking things. I believe that you can do it, Oro.
Where the hell am I? Triss overdid it this time. Although, better here than some banquet.
Why'd you have to change it out on their daily, Drider Lily?
Die, bastard!
You're dead.
Oh, you work for EMD, do you? So I'm guessing you test the products and stuff like that.
Die, shit-eater!
Quality engines reproduce bugs so devs can fix them. I mean, I've had a small bug recently, which I think I've managed to fix. But it was actually... It was saying that... Well, it was coming up with an error and the screen was flickering and basically pausing everything, so... It never happened when I was playing games, it was only when I was watching streams. And it would say that Whatman had crashed, so it was resetting everything. Now, I'm new to AMD graphics cards, but I think I fixed it.
There's no time to lose.
See where she up
would you the second
Defend yourself, bitch.
And basically all I had to do to fix it was do a scan in my command prompt. Wrong button. We'll eat a whole chicken, just for fun. And we'll use the hangman's venom again. Only this time I'm going to go to group.
Die, bastard!
Flaming rolls!
I mean, I did send a few reports to EMD just to make them aware of what was going on. Where did all yous come from? Okay, they're all dead. Last game I was working on was the new Halo. Didn't see anything new, just ran benchmarks. Yeah.
You can't defeat my entire army.
Kill him! You challenge Salamander! I'll kill you!
I'll rip your flaming rolls!
I do know tickets do go through, but not sure who would get them one. Since I'm... Yeah, I understand that. I mean, at least they're using other means to try and help people as well. I mean, I do know that you can put a complaint or a question into them through... God, how many of them is there? Through Facebook and stuff like that as well. Right, now that I've done that, I'm now going to eat before I go and kill this one. I need more health. I've worked on a lot of jobs where complaints aren't listened to and are searched after unless the word lawyer comes up. Yeah. I mean, I haven't got any complaints for AMD. I love their products and they've never done anything wrong to me. Any more? Of course he's putting his sword away. I mean, I actually use the AMD for both graphics and processor. I mean, oh, there is more. I got stunned. Any more? Because this is now getting painful.
You've no chance.
We'll see.
You can't defeat my entire army.
Again? What? Like, this is getting beyond a joke now.
Kill him! You jelly salamandra! This is your end. I'll kill you!
Sword of the Order!
I mean, just look at all that them remains that I'm not going to bother looting. There's too many of them. It does seem bugged, doesn't it?
You will see. You can't.
Right, we'll kill these ones, we'll save it and reload and see what happens.
Kill him! You jelly salamandra!
Stunned.
I'll kill you!
Let's eat some more.
Die, shit-eater!
Virtue prevails! Honor or death!
You're dead.
Virtue prevails.
You dare challenge the Salamandra? You challenge Salamandra?
Just gonna stand here, because this is where they're spawning.
You dare challenge the Salamandra? Die, shit-eater! I'll rip your gut open! You dare challenge me?
The Eldersburg!
Drink another swallow. I mean, I've just killed maybe's, what, 100 of them? Let's see if this does anything. Maybe's I was meant to press that the whole time. You guys ready? We've got a more coming. Come on, I need you to fight. So that I can eat. It was a good bit of farming done, getting done. And I can't seem to hit them. Eat some pork. Hopefully that is now all of them. Where is Siegfried?
Not good.
Siegfried, you just stood there.
Have them! Spare no one!
Die, bastard!
God. Just enemies pouring out of the wood. I'm actually lost now. I've eaten so much of my food. Let's stand here and heal up a bit. Siegfried's gonna stay up there for some reason. Eat some dried fruit. And some more chicken, mutton, whatever it is. Because I can now fight them. The barrier's gone.
I wouldn't mind an ale.
So Siegfried can stay over there with all them.
An order's an order.
White Wolf, we've been expecting you.
I see we're all here. Good. We can resolve this.
Ha, I underestimated you in the swamp, but you won't surprise me now. Even Siegfried of Denel would follow you into fire. All is aligning with the grand plan. Should you demonstrate wisdom, you'd see it realized.
What if I refuse? Witches are simple and sentimental.
Who are you fighting for? Foltest? A monarch with more sins on his conscience than Professor has words in his vocabulary. Foltest impregnated his own sister and let his offspring eat the city's inhabitants for years. Furthermore, during the war, he allowed Nilfgaard to plunder and torch neighboring allied kingdoms.
Your point?
If not Foltest, then who? The Lodge of the Sorceresses? You know not what those bitches do to influence post-war treaties, the resettlements, deportations, the unresolved matter of the Scoia'tael, and others.
Your dazzling conclusion?
Salamandra is not evil, not more than those with the will to shape their own fate.
Yeah, we'll go with this one.
Salamandra is not evil incarnate. Then what of Javed? Immorality, rape, murder, treason. What would you call this creature?
The future, evolution, or destiny?
Screw that future. I'd rather fight a nightmare, even if it's hopeless.
You won't surprise me this time. Now, die!
For victory!
How? As your shield. Professor, tend to him. I have no counters.
Javed crumbled in the swamp. He could easily have destroyed me and made off with the spellbook. He lost it, fled. Alzur's shield worked beautifully. Javed ran, leaving the professor behind. I won't let him escape next time.
Geralt, are you well?
What happened?
You got hit. Hard. The sorceress must have cast a protective spell.
Alzur's shield.
Professor escaped, and the barrier blocks our path.
I'll find him.
Okay. Because we're about to go into a dark place, let's drink a cat potion.
No doubt your life will end soon, and how useless it's been. You'll die knowing you're an aberration.
You're so full of shit, Professor.
Why do you seek to prevent the creation of new witches? The answer's simple. You feel you have no rightful place in this world. You owe your existence to the conjunction of spheres. But your
So what's everyone got planned for today then?
Know how?
Enlighten me.
They failed to strip you of emotion. You were meant to slay monsters without making judgments, philosophizing or nursing doubts. You're ineffective.
Well, this ineffective, doubt-ridden historical freak is about to kill you. Let's dance.
You've triumphed. Go ahead. Your invaluable witch's treasure awaits. You have what you wanted. Show mercy. Never hurts to ask. So you can parry arrows in flight.
This bit could get nasty. He looks like his leg's missing. Right, let's eat up again. Eat the honeycomb.
Supports. I could try toppling the passage. The beast would never survive. If I don't run out, the entire Salamandra base will land on my head.
Need to run around a second. Of course it then falls after that. Where's it put us? Luckily just here. Let's just skip the cutscene. And we'll put a quick save in there.
Supports. I could try toppling to block the passage. Salamander base will land on my head.
Let's just take all of that. A gold signet ring. Tell you what, we'll eat them fruit and nuts that look more like sausages. Hello, Ada.
I should have known you'd discover who was behind the counterfeit royal seals. I was wrong to see you merely as a monster slayer.
The better you know me, the more impressive I become.
Any chance you haven't deduced everything?
Not much. I know you plan to stage a coup, assume power while your father is away. I also know you found an ally in Salamandra.
My plans remain unchanged, and you won't stop me. I condemn you to death, sentenced to be carried out at once.
Your Highness.
Sorry, Geralt. The right of state never sleeps.
As the condemned, I have the right to a last wish. One last kiss from you.
A scandalous request. But the last wish is a sacred custom. So be it.
You wish, Witcher.
He has been spirited away. Someone will pay for this.
On to chapter 4.
You fell out of that strange hole in the sky.
Clever girl.
Mother says I meddle.
Perhaps.
I know everything. Ask me.
What is this place?
This is the shore. Beyond lies murky waters, and beyond that, fields. By boat, you can get to the island.
You do know a lot.
I know everything. Ask me.
What's happened here recently?
Alina, the village chief's daughter, will soon marry. For gold, Mother says.
Right.
Mother also says Alina's sister, Selena, yearns for Julian. He's Alina's fiancé who lives at the inn. What does yearn mean?
She really likes Julian.
Oh, then Julian yearns for Alina, Selena yearns for Julian, and Alina likes Julian's gold but yearns for Adam. Adults are stupid.
Undeniably.
I know everything. Ask me.
I saw a city.
The submerged city of an ancient race full of treasure and monsters. Now fish people live there. I fear them, but the one sitting by the statue of the lady seems jolly.
I'm losing track.
And I sometimes take fish to the sick and poor elves when the Fisher King catches them. And on the island you can meet the lady. More beautiful than Alina. She yearns too.
I'm completely lost.
Stupid adults. How can you take care of us when you don't understand and you're always yearning?
Do you know who I am?
You have white hair, like every grandpa. You're ugly, but I like you.
That's lucky.
I know everything. Ask me.
Is the shore safe?
Yes. Sometimes those evil fish people creep out of the water and drive off the funny fishermen. I hide under the fisherman's hut.
Clever.
Of course.
Take care.
Welcome, warrior.
Greetings.
If not for my woes, I'd rejoice in a swim with you.
What concerns you?
Let's talk.
Who are you?
A naiad. A water nymph. I serve the Lady of the Lake.
You mentioned woes.
Terrible indeed. I lost my turquoise necklace as I swam in moonlight. A gift from the Lady of the Lake.
Where did you swim?
I usually bathe in the lake, yet that night I dared the river near the village. Sadly, the drowners abide there, led by Zephyr.
Who's Zephyr?
Once one of Vizima's most famous thieves. He moved as quietly as the wind, and quite handsome.
And now?
He once escaped through the sewers, but his loot proved too heavy. He joined the drowned dead, but old habits rarely die as easily.
He still steals?
Of course. Doubtless he stole my necklace. The drowners ever protect him.
I'll search for your necklace.
How wonderful! I have no gold with which to pay, but perhaps some trinkets could prove useful.
It's a deal, then.
I shall await you at the end of the beach, in an enchanting lagoon.
How do I find Zephyr?
If you slay enough drowners, he'll appear to discover the problem. Remember, drowners only venture out at night.
Where do I find the drowners protecting Zephyr?
They gather at night here on the shore. If you borrow a boat, you may reach the island where you'll find others. Some linger near the village.
Farewell.
Right, I want to go back across here because I want to talk to this dude. The Vodjanai priest.
And I'm Geralt. Pleased to meet you. I don't speak your language.
Your language I speak very well.
Evidently. Let's talk.
Kneel before lady. Speak easy. No kneel. Must be Dagonan and battle. No speak.
So I'm to pay tribute to the Lady of the Lake?
Exact.
All right.
Talk. Gulpul Talu.
What's Witcher in your language?
Which Malal Bull?
Which Malal?
Which Malal Bull? Bull must be. No, Bull means idiot.
All right, then I'm Witch Malal Bull.
Yes, so you be.
Everything all right?
Great sadness. No peace in house.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Talk. Gulpul Talu.
Got any work for someone skilled with a sword?
Bull. Humans great enemies to Vodyanoi. Hire Witcher big for Vodyanoi to kill. Witcher big at crypt. We love we humans, yet humans swim our waters.
Did I hear you right? Another Witcher?
Gralol, exact. This loving ghouls a crypt.
I need to speak to him. Farewell.
Right, before we go further, we're going to go to that house. I mean, we could go over that way to the fire quickly, because I do have levels to put in. Gotta say, I love changing the UI in DVD, it's awesome. Have cute images for the killers. Nice! I like the sound of that. Let's see, what else can we get? More pain. What about with my silver sword though? Let's get some more of that. Right, we'll just rest for the 1 hour. Because I still want it to be night time. In fact, before we go to this house, we're going to go further along slightly. But yeah, I can't wait to see your new UI. Let's go help the elf.
I'll watch you die. When will we stop fleeing? I'm returning to the Blue Mountains.
Okay. Elf?
I feel death approaching.
Hey. Elf woman.
Begone, Dwan.
Geralt, I'm not surprised to see you. It's me, Sheridan. Recognize me?
Sheridan?
Apparently not. You were busy.
It's been some time.
True, Geralt. And see what's come of it. A mess. Not assimilation. You work hard, you pay taxes, then come the pogroms. You flee as they torch your tavern.
Hard times.
Good you're here.
Why are you here?
Same as the rest, eating berries and dreaming of my place on Earth.
Try doing something else. Guerrilla warfare can be dangerous.
I've survived that. Humans prevented me from living as I wished to. Disdainful times. More bad luck round the corner.
Need help?
No charity, please.
I see. Care to play dice?
Why not? Got nothing to lose.
Let's play some dice. We haven't played any dice today. Right, so I've got 3 of a kind. And I didn't click the ones to reroll. I still won though, luckily. Right. Reroll them too. There we go, I won.
Kedmil Vatgern.
Greetings. Who are you?
When the chaos of war surrounds us, few care for beauty and harmony. I ensure that beauty remains in the world. I create customized objects.
You're a craftsman?
Craftsmen produce useful items. The beauty of my works could awaken the dead.
There are quite a number of you here.
We escaped from Vizima. The wounded and sick lie in the cave. If you'd like, speak with our leader, Teruvio.
Any trouble from the inhabitants here?
The Lady of the Lake reigns in this land. We're safe here, though I have heard of conflict with the Vodianoi.
The Lady of the Lake?
The goddess of this land. Listen to the bubbling waters, the whispering of the trees. Look at the waving grains, the smiling people. You'll sense it too.
I think I get it.
You'll understand when you meet her.
Which I will do soon.
I can go no further.
Right, Truvial.
Greetings, Geralt.
Greetings, Elf.
Have you forgotten me? Much time has passed since our encounter at the end of the world.
I lost my memory.
No matter. I am called Teruvial, and I am pleased to find you again.
Me too.
What brings you here?
You mentioned we met.
In Dol Blatana, the Valley of the Flowers. A most beautiful place. I granted Dandelion the lute he now plays. Meeting you changed me. I once hated humans without exception. Your words planted doubt. When the war brought all that hatred, I realized there was another way.
I'm glad.
As am I, Witcher.
Is there any way I can help?
Is there any way I can help?
Indeed. We're wounded and hungry. Negotiations with the peasants went poorly. Our dignity is all we have left.
What can I do?
You could buy fresh bread. 20 orange should cover 5 loaves.
I'll return soon.
Just because I'm going human side doesn't mean I can't have some humanity towards the non-humans.
Dog human leash.
Right, now we need to go and speak to the man in this house.
Greetings. You're the Fisher King, right? Well, I have a professional interest in the area. You see, I'm a witcher. Any monsters in the lake? Amphisbaenas? Dragonflies? Water creepers? No? I see. The lake's safe. While we're talking...
Could I use your boat?
Take care.
No, I'm not going to bother looting everything. If nothing else, I actually need to sell some stuff. Right, we will now cross the lake. So, are you getting all that set up ready for tomorrow, Oro? Can I make any potions? Because right now I'm actually out. No, I can't. So let's just kill the drowners. Yeah, I've been wanting to do it for a while. Oh, hello. Wrong button. Been wanting to do it for a while. So thought if I tried today, I'd break enough time to fix what I could broke for. Yeah. Got the emote wall overlay on OBS. As the channel's grown, I want to make my streams better. But yeah, I mean, my channel's grown as well, but I'm fairly new to streaming, so I don't understand a lot.
Forgive me. I don't remember your name.
For you do not know it, but I know you. By reputation.
I should warn you, Dandelion takes many liberties in his ballads.
I have confidence in my source. The mermaid Shinaz.
Mermaid?
Yes. Why are you surprised?
What did Shinaz tell you?
That you prevented conflict between the Prince of Aglaval and the inhabitants of the underwater city of Iz. Thanks to you and your friends, humans and the Vodianoi of Iz tolerate one another.
Encouraging. I hope all goes well here.
Shinaz mentioned your intelligence. I invite you to use it. Speak with the Vodianoi chaplain and the human named Julian.
I've so much thanks to streaming and always want to improve. I'm an entertainer by trade, so yeah.
Is that a talkative fisherman your servant?
Servant, no. Women on occasion.
I mean, I've only been streaming now for pretty much a month. And I think I've learned quite a bit, but I know there's still a lot I can improve.
Knights once defended my honor, but that was long ago. My poor, sickly Fisher King alone remains.
Milady, what happened to those hosts in shining armor?
I fought the legend of the Holy Grail. My bold knights, I know not why, determined to embark on a mission. They claimed it their destiny to find the Holy Grail. Alas, my powers cannot vanquish destiny. I failed at guiding the poor wretches onto the right path.
The Grail was never found?
Just so. Know you the legend of the Grail?
I lost my memory.
Speak with a hermit watching over the graves of those brave seekers. Though boring, he knows the Grail's legend perfectly.
I'll visit him.
If you return intent on a mission of paramount importance, believe me, I can be unpleasant.
Milady, they say I returned to life, but lost my memory. Can you help me?
I know you didn't return by chance. First, you must answer. Do you believe in
Yes,
destiny?
I believe in destiny.
I do.
In answering my question, you have answered your own.
Destiny brought me here?
I am no mistress of fate. I have seen your past and your future, yet I can speak of neither.
I hoped for guidance.
Very well. Even if you never know yourself, and forces propel you like wind carries a leaf, It is worth remaining a decent man.
I'll remember, milady.
Good.
Let's speak more.
Yes?
Farewell. See if I can get one of these at a time. These guys hurt. But I know I need... Oh, no, I need that. I'll also put snake bits on my avatar now. Nice. I'm half expecting you to look like Medusa at the end of it, by the way. I am going to need that rune though. Royal Wyvern. Yeah, you might be right. Trying to work on snake to go on my neck, but I need to get better with Unity for that, I think. I know nothing about Unity, so everything that you do will be better than what I could ever do. I mean, the thing is, it sounds like you enjoy the learning process, so it's not like it's going to be something that you're going to find annoying. I am actually trying to do this one at a time, because if these gang up on us, it can turn bad. Oh, I got knocked over. Like, they're not sure why, just... To be honest, that's the same with me with certain things, though. Like, some people find me weird because I find housework relaxing. Right. There's a corpse there. I'm pretty sure I need something from this corpse. But one of the things I really like doing is actually learning about ancient civilizations and stuff like that. Right, we'll kill this woman, then we're going to eat. Let's see. We'll eat some wyvern meat for the fun of it. And some dried fruit. Egypt's one of my... St. Norse is one of my favourites. I'm fascinated by the Norse lore. Yep, let's get rid of that and we'll just take that. Right, and I don't need to be over there yet. I like the I like the Norse. I like the Egyptian. I also like the Greek. Right, we're finished over this side of the lake for now. So now we're actually going to head into the village of this place. Right, I don't know, I need to go that way at some point, but we're going to wait for that for now. And continue on to make you orders. Yeah. Yeah, it is really really overlooked.
Geralt.
Dandelion.
How did you get here?
By teleport.
Triss teleported me too. It was amazing. I always wanted to see what it's like.
She did that for you? Must be having an off day.
So why did Triss teleport you here?
Let's say she saved me from the kiss of death.
Interesting. Perhaps I'll use it in my new ballad. In any case, what a truly delightful place. Triss said we should stay here until Princess Ada stops dreaming of slitting your throat.
I have to agree. So, tell me about this place. In prose, if you don't mind.
It's a charming area, thoroughly magical in its mood. The peasants seem altogether happy, while the peasant women are,
Dandelion. Something specific?
Well, there's gonna be a wedding. Alina, the village mayor's daughter, will marry Julian, a wealthy merchant from Kovir. Then there are the Vodianoi. Oh, Alina's taking care of Alvin.
Our Alvin?
Well, yes, unless he has a twin.
Dandelion.
Yes. Oh, I just remembered. Triss said you should watch him since others are after him. Or something like that.
Anything else?
I don't think so. Now to the tavern to meet some charming lass who'll get my spirits up.
Yeah, that's all you want up, isn't it, Dandelion? Right, so that's the side of the lake, so we're going to head to that. I should put a marker on it. Don't need either of them. We're not going to fight them yet because we don't have any potions. I do need to go into this village though.
Greetings.
Hello.
How can I help the gentleman?
Who might you be?
Master Handyman at your service. I handle repairs of all kinds, produce strange and non-standard objects, and am a capable creative blacksmith and carpenter. Yeah?
You're rather versatile.
One has to survive, so I offer other services. Besides, I have an expensive hobby.
A hobby?
My kin and I yearn to build a flying machine. We built several already, but none worked. We had to cover the pilot's medical expenses.
I see.
Yes?
Right, nothing from you then.
Greetings, what brings you here?
A wonderful aroma.
I'm cooking a traditional Temerian sauerkraut stew.
Any work for me?
If memory serves, a witcher is like a magical warrior.
I slay monsters, drowners, kikimors.
I'll doubtless need you sometime.
You must be an excellent cook.
Oh, it's nothing. My husband slaughtered a pig, and I decided to make sauerkraut stew. I have other specialties.
My stomach is rumbling.
You're quite thin. I made ribs in mead yesterday. Care for some?
Gladly.
There you are, bless you.
Any work?
Yes, I am having terrible trouble with my husband.
What happened?
That old fool found himself a succubus. Thinks I can't hear them frolicking at night.
I'm to get rid of the succubus?
I learned an old folk remedy from my mother. I'll need 9 handfuls of glimmering dust from the hair of noon wraiths in the fields.
What about payment?
I have this herb manual listing local herbs. Bring me dust to scare off the succubus, and you'll have the book.
Okay.
I'll take the job.
Deal.
Adam's not here. That's the blacksmith house. Chief's house. This is where I want to be. He's not here though. Daughter Selena's house.
Yes?
I'd like to talk to you.
I'm in no mood. Yeah.
Is your sister happy about getting married?
She's happy. She has no concern for her younger sister. Alina doesn't deserve happiness. Oh, how I hate that nymphette! Now she's ensnared Julian, a wealthy town merchant, while she wanders about with her nose in the clouds.
Don't worry. You'll find a good husband.
Better than Julian? Not, woe, I suffer for the masses, Adam? How pathetic. Or perhaps you mean the hermit? Such are my options. Did you see the engagement ring Julian gave Alina? A diamond larger than a pigeon's egg.
Calm yourself.
Why take her side? Admit it, she's dazzled you. Oh, how I despise
I haven't even met
her.
your sister.
She'll not have you. I'll give myself to you right now on the nearest rock. You merely need to give me a nicer ring than the one Julian gave Alina.
I have the ring.
Show me. It must be more beautiful than Alina's engagement ring.
Let's give her a gold.
That's the ring? So be it.
A
I'll show
sapphire.
Alina I can have any man.
But...
Kiss me.
All right.
Greetings.
Hello.
What be your moniker?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Lucky to have two witches visit us. Ha ha! I, Tobias Hoffman, am the village chief.
Haha, yourself.
Beastie Beta, what brings you here?
Okay, I'm now called the Beastie Beta.
Julian's in charge of that business.
Business?
He fishes treasures from the lake, renovates them, and sends them to markets in Visiba.
Any non-humans around here?
Elves live on the shore. Pretty disagreeable lot. I thought to give them leftover food. They looked at me so cold I nearly froze. They're a strange bunch. Still, I've enough to do here in the village without worrying about them.
I know, it does sound a bit lewd.
I see.
There's also the fish people. A scourge on our lives.
How so?
They got vicious, driving us away from the water, wounding some of us, and killing a few. Julian knows more.
I'll have a talk with him.
Beastie Beta?
Any work for a witcher?
A creature looking like a fish with legs appears by the lake. They say the crypt in the fields is home to a beast. It has huge teeth, resembles a dead mother-in-law. Horrible, they say.
Any
Okay, so the crypt and the fields.
And I'll be generous.
Tell me more.
About what?
Farewell.
Hi Nunuak, how you doing? I'm good. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the hydrating posture check. Right, I want to go to the inn. You been up to much today then? Stream's going good. We've made a bit of progress. When now on to chapter 4, and this chapter's not as long as the others. Right, I need to sell some stuff before I go to the notice board. Innkeeper. There is 2 innkeepers in this place.
Welcome to my inn, traveller.
Greetings.
If you're weary, rest. If you wish food or drink, call my daughter.
I will.
Thank you for the hydrate chocolate smoothie.
Thanks.
May I help you?
I have questions.
Ask, traveller.
What's special about this settlement?
Murky
Oh, you've started Syndicate, have you? I really enjoy that game.
Tobias Hoffman leads us. Know, too, that our ancestors once inhabited the underwater city.
Tell me about Tobias.
He lives in the village but prepares for a wedding, so likely has no time.
I'll talk to him anyway.
If he's occupied, try speaking with his future son-in-law, Julian.
Thanks for the advice.
May I help you?
I have questions.
Ask.
What's special?
Murky waters. We live in seclusion. Tobias Hoffman leads us. Know, too, that our ancestors once inhabited the underwater city.
The underwater city?
Lake waters engulfed the underwater city. Some say the gods were angered by debauchery. Now the Vodianoi inhabit the city.
Did I sense pride?
We glory in our ancient heritage, just as we take pride in our prize-winning cow. As for our ancestors' bad habits, much has changed since then.
Prize-winning cow.
She's in the corral between the houses. Our pride and joy. She's made Murky Waters famous.
Thanks for the story.
May I help you?
Farewell.
I need someone to sell stuff to.
Greetings, sir.
Hi Seggy, how you doing?
What?
I'm doing good.
You think everything's small in the country?
I meant no offense.
How can I help?
Where's the village mayor?
There's a large hut in the village where the mayor spends his time. But he lives in another large hut.
I'm just waking up.
I'll find it.
You got much planned for today then?
Any interesting news?
Oh, wedding, that's what. The mayor's daughter, Elena, is marrying a townsman called Julian. He's staying here at my inn.
One thing.
Yes?
Right, let's store some stuff that I don't need. I don't need the fist tech anymore. Just work at the minute, setting up Christmas tree, probably in stream. What time are you thinking of streaming? In fact, if you give me a second. Did I spell that? Did I spell... Nope, there it is. Nope, I did spell it wrong. There we go. And we'll do a shout out for Nonu as well. $10 from now. Where's my phone so I can see what time it is? I think it's about 4 o'clock now. Well, 10 to 4 now, so 10 hours would be about 2 AM. If I'm still awake, I'll come and check it out.
I'll smash your face, fighting or watching.
I'm sure I'll be able to catch at least some of it. Eat some bread and save it.
Indeed.
Let's do some fist fights.
Want a beating, stranger? We fight for money. I'll kick.
We'll see.
You fight like a lass. Who wants to get slapped?
Who's next?
I'm into it, Chicky.
Yeah, the graphics weren't the best back then. Well, for this game, but I love the story behind it.
You win, Wanderer.
Who wants to get slapped? I'm itching to it, son. No challengers?
I heard.
And
then
Sam, what's the
500?
I need to repair. I want to fight the others first.
Greeting.
And most of the characters pretty much have the same voice line.
Should be an intro.
Bring it on.
Who's
Hit me, Chicky. Who wants to get slapped?
Yeah, the graphics don't look that bad. I do enjoy, like, I will say that the Witcher series is one of my favourite series, and I will continuously go back to this game.
You're not bad.
How are you doing anyways, basically, Ripped?
Who wants to get slapped?
Greetings, Whitey. Got money? Wanna fight?
Yeah. Most people that I speak to have played Witcher 3 and then looked back at the older games.
Should be an interest.
Bring it on.
Hit me, chickie.
But I have seen games that came out around the same time that were had pretty bad graphics.
Indeed, noblesse oblige. You're not bad. It's no shame losing to the white-haired one.
Who wants to get slapped?
Who's this?
Yep, I'll fight you. Let's go to 75. I just stopped playing Witcher 3 and I'm thinking about buying the second one, but I'm not sure. The gameplay is different, I'll say that. Like, in order to be able to drink your potions and stuff, you've got to meditate. But I quite enjoy all three of the Witcher games. They're all unique in their own way, and that's what I like about them.
The white-haired one in...
Indeed.
No challenge? Ha! I'll smash your face.
I mean, there is some things I would change for Witcher 2, but that's one of the things of developing games and trying to grow with the times. Not everything's going to be perfect.
Beat me good, Whitey.
Right, now it's time to fight the Rock, or the Rook, or whatever his name is.
I'm in.
Who wants to get slapped? I'm itching to hit someone. No challengers?
And when you come to the fist fighting in Witcher 2, it's actually a quick time event game. But the fights are pretty bad in this game, but that's because there is ways to make it so that the enemy cannot hit you, which is what I've just done there.
Congratulations, champ. Before you collect your reward, know another fight awaits.
Who with?
Go to the swamp, where you'll meet the Nameless One. Choose your reward.
I'll take the best of all runes.
Here.
But yeah, basically all I was doing was interrupting their attacks so they couldn't hit us. I need to find somewhere to sell stuff. Right, I don't actually need them anymore. Daughter of the Healer's Hut. Hello, Abigail.
Greetings again, Geralt.
Greetings, Abigail. You found a new home.
I was welcomed with open arms. Their own healer died last winter. If you like, I'll betray to you their greatest secret.
You haven't changed a bit.
I've developed a special ointment, drawing on the old healer's recipe. It makes their cow's coat shine. In truth, I have changed. What brings you here? For I cannot believe you missed me.
Did you post this notice?
About the Devourer's teeth? I need 10 for a love potion.
Then I'm off to hunt Devourers.
I await your catch.
Okay, so she wants to devour her teeth. In the meantime, we're going to go back this way. Because we need to go back to the lakeside to go and hand in this necklace. But yeah, I wouldn't say The Witcher 2 was a bad game. I actually enjoy it. It just has things different from Witcher 1 and Witcher 3. There's the little girl. Need to walk past her.
Let's talk.
I have your necklace.
Splendid. Now your reward. I'll grant you a book on the Vodianoi, the Earth Rune, or I'll treat your wounds whenever you need.
I'll take the book.
About Vodianoi.
It is yours, though it's such a dull tone.
Thank you.
Take this token as a memento. The amulet will protect you from drowners.
Right, so let's look at the journal. Go to the crypt. We'll go and do that first. I need stuff with rebus, I believe. And the crypt is just back up here. We finally get to meet another Witcher.
Berengar, mysterious Witcher and outcast. I finally found him.
Fucking witch's fate. What do you want, Witcher?
I've been looking for you, Berengar, for some time. I have some questions.
You mean you're not looking for that legendary suit of armor? Well, you'll have to wait, because a Wraith and some Brookside will be here any minute. You think you can handle them?
Think I can't?
Fine. Play tough. As that old stooge...
I actually thought I'd made you VIP a few days ago, Oro.
Get ready.
And then when you were in chat yesterday, I realised you weren't.
Bastards at Kaer and sort of that.
So I fixed that last night. You don't need to thank us, Oro. You're a great streamer and very friendly. You deserve it. Let me get the remains. Silver necklace. Can't go up there yet. Now, because we're in here, and it looks fairly dark on the stream, let's do that.
Nice style, but not perfect. During a half pirouette, you leave your groin unprotected.
I don't think so.
I'll demonstrate when we get out of here.
I don't intend to discuss swordplay. What do you know about Salamandra?
Straight to the point. Know why I'm laughing, Geralt?
No.
I'm laughing at you. So, witchily, fast, deadly, and sure of yourself. With your unwavering sense of what's right. Think you're better than me?
I don't know, but I don't want to fight you.
Oh, that's right. The code forbids it.
Watch it. Here they come again.
No, I switched the weapon the wrong way. Remains.
That was easy enough.
Berengar, I'm not about to get killed by a few Bruxay, if that's what you were hoping for. Let's talk.
Who said I wanted to talk? You gonna force me?
I hadn't intended to. I was thinking.
That since we're both Witchers, somehow we'd come to an agreement? To me, you're no better than that scoundrel, the Professor. You're just a bigger hypocrite.
So you worked with Salamandra after all?
I never said that.
Shit.
More of them. Let's take that, just for the fun of it.
Looks like we're done here.
Can we talk?
Fine, but not here. Let's go outside. Sit by my fire.
Finally.
Okay, let's loot the bodies. What's in the sarcophagus? Let's just slide around. Right, I need to come back into here at some point. Because I do need to do the hunt that's in here. Let's finally go out and actually talk to Berengar. More talents acquired. Let's get them. Now, Aiden. Right, so white gold, white gold. It's 2 white golds ready. Meditate for an hour.
All right, what's so urgent?
I'd best start at the beginning. What's your connection to Salamandra?
What the hell? It's a simple story. They found me some time ago and the professor made me an offer I couldn't refuse. You know the kind. Help us or we'll feed you your balls. I did what I had to do. It's funny. They remind me of Witchers. Never had a choice, with them or you. The Witchers made me a mutant. The professor made me a criminal. An outcast twice over. I escaped as soon as I could. They got nothing out of me. I didn't sell anyone out. And then I came here.
You mentioned an imperfection in my defense.
Yes. You leave your groin open when you do a half spin. A beginner would notice. I even know why.
Care to tell me?
To do a half spin correctly, you need to have both legs in working order. One of yours was crushed once.
Possibly.
So it goes. Live by the sword, die by the sword.
You mentioned a suit of armor?
You don't know the legend? I thought every little Witcher had heard it.
Tell me.
The legend, as legends do, tells of a great warrior. It's more boring than Dandelion's ballad about you, which is hardly possible. But it turns out our hero employed Witcher's fighting techniques while wearing armor. Was he a Witcher? Who knows?
Sounds interesting.
They called him Raven. He had connections to gnome inventors with superior technical knowledge, In their secret workshops beneath Mount Carbon, they created a suit of armor both durable and light. Perfect for a Witcher.
A legendary suit of armor. I should do some treasure hunting.
Good luck. I suspect Raven was buried in it, and I have long scoured cemeteries in hopes of finding it.
Know anyone who could tell me more about the armor?
The local blacksmith is an inventor and knows the legend. You could also try the elven handyman.
I'll do that.
Yeah?
I heard you're attempting to resolve the conflict between humans and the Vodyanoi.
What? Did they send you here to dissolve my contract? Fine by me. Take it.
What contract?
The one negotiating a peace between humans and the Vodyanoi. Both sides came to me. I have no intention of pursuing it, and the job will fit your sainted legend perfectly.
Do I sense envy?
Don't flatter yourself. I have only contempt for people like you.
Don't digress.
My take? Cull one of the two sides, and the rest will fall into place.
Not gonna do that.
Know where I can find the friendly Vodian priest?
By the Lady of the Lake's altar on the shore. Sometimes the dragon worshippers drive him away, so wait for him. If it's not beneath you.
I see.
Yeah?
Farewell.
Right, we need to go and find Julian. Which way am I going here? This way we'll go and talk to Julian. I've already spoke to the Vodyanoi priest. I also need to find somewhere to sell some stuff.
Greetings, Witcher. I've heard a lot of good things about your kind.
That's rare. Usually people treat me like a leper.
Not in my house. When I was a child, I heard many tales of a Witcher who saved my grandfather's life in exchange for a silver penny.
That must have been a while back. I'm Geralt.
Oh, yes. In the olden days. I'm Julian. It's a pleasure.
I've taken Berenger's job. Decided to handle this problem myself.
Listen, I'm in the middle of planning my wedding. You have no idea how much time it takes. Come back later.
Let's sell some stuff to him. I don't need any of the rubies. Or any of these rings. Make sure I've read that. And we'll sell him that too. We'll get this because I feel like I'm going to need that one. And then sell it back to him.
Geralt?
What's up?
Soon I'll marry the village mayor's daughter, Alina. We're planning our wedding as we speak.
Tell me the story of your grandfather.
Grandfather, may Melitele watch over his soul, had a plot of land. A piece of a rocky, frozen valley in northern Kovir, and a deserted coal mine with no coal. Grandfather always said that a treasure was concealed in the valley. He worked hard every year to discover that treasure. Initially, Many gladly took the jobs he offered and helped. But soon it became clear that grandfather had gone mad, that there was no treasure. When he was 47, had rheumatism and a collection of Bobolak scalps above his mantle, he was overcome with grief and went outside. He began cursing the heavens, berating all the known gods in the foulest language he knew. The gods answered. There was a terrible rumble, and an avalanche descended on the valley. Grandfather regained consciousness, burrowed out of the snow, and looked around to see something that would change his life. The entire valley was glimmering strangely, glimmering so beautifully that he nearly didn't see the beast coming towards him with a heavy gait. Grandfather fled, bending over once to pick up a strangely glimmering stone. In short, he escaped. Descending from the mountains, he encountered a witcher who agreed to slay the monster in exchange for a silver penny. They returned to the valley, and the witcher slew the beast. He could not help noticing the wealth laying in that valley, yet he demanded nothing beyond the penny promised him earlier. Grandfather grew to trust him and knew that sooner or later someone or something would come along and want to take his treasure, for the treasure in the valley was immense, Geralt. Diamond deposits that took years to extract. They became partners. The Witcher watched the workers, killed monsters, drove off bandits, and grandfather managed the business. He's a legend in Kovir, and my family is wealthy and respected. That's the whole story.
Sorry if you can hear the wind.
I'm here about the notice.
I'll buy any basilisk hides you have. Reptile skin shoes are in fashion in Vizima, you know.
I have 3 hides.
Let me have a look. Undamaged? Excellent. Here's your reward.
Farewell.
How can I help?
I saw your notice.
Ah, I need wyvern eggs for my famous omelets.
Here are 3.
Wonderful. Here's your coin.
And that gets them 2 ones out the way. Right, so now let's look at the journal. At the quests. Gotta find Alvin. We're going to do that now because he's actually quite close. Hi Vixen. Popping in to leave a lurk as busy adulting. Thank you for the lurk, Vixen, and have fun adulting. No, it is this way.
I should try that. A customer.
You can have that. And that. Right, I don't know how to do that bit though. Right, we'll talk to the blacksmith so we can get the legend of Raven's armor.
You, sir, step here.
What is it?
I overheard you speaking with my wife. I have an offer for you.
Not interested in parting with your charming demoness?
My wife exaggerates about the frolicking. As a man, you understand innocent entertainment harms no one.
What do you propose?
A fork spell will put the succubus to sleep for a while. My wife will calm down, and afterwards, I can quietly awake the succubus.
What do you need?
9 handfuls of shadow dust from devourers. They appear in the fields at night, and are very dangerous.
What will I get in exchange?
I have red meteorite, which can improve your sword. Or perhaps you'd prefer gold. Say, 500 orens?
Sorry, I promised to help your wife.
Yes?
Berenger mentioned you know the legend of Raven.
I know nothing about the legend. I'm more interested in technology. That armor was a breakthrough in armor design, made possible by advances in metallurgy and smelting.
Very interesting. About the armor.
I can tell you about its qualities.
Good, but remember I know little about metallurgy or smithery.
3 elements remain of Raven's armor. A spalder, a rear brace, and a gauntlet. The highest quality iron ores and state-of-the-art technologies were used in its making, not some useless Temerian smelting pots. The gnomes surpass us technologically by an age. Beneath Mount Carbon, they have blast furnaces and quenching tanks, equipment beyond our reach.
Can you tell me about the armor?
As you wish. The technologies I mention allow for the production of steel both hard and flexible, essentially indestructible. As I said, only parts of the armor remain. To recreate the entire suit, you must find replacement material and someone to assemble the parts.
Any suggestions?
Search crypts where great knights were interred. I heard the counts of the Reuter dynasty wore similar armor. Pieces of that should be reforgeable.
Okay.
What do you need?
9 handfuls of shadow dust from...
What will I get?
I have...
Sorry.
Yes?
Farewell. Right, let's find and talk to Alvin. Right, I am still on that. Where is he? In this house, yeah.
How interesting.
Good morning.
Greetings. I'm Geralt the Witcher.
Dandelion once sang a love ballad about a witcher.
How heartwarming.
Are witchers like knights, struggling against evil and villainy?
I wish the hair would calm down.
Dandelion, I'm sure, described my profession realistically.
The ballad was romantic. Lovers bound by destiny, unable to meet.
Romantic indeed.
I'm to marry soon. What brings you here?
You taking care of Alvin?
Yes. He has such beautiful big eyes.
Welcome back, Bambi.
My husband-to-be won't adopt Alvin.
Can I speak to Alvin?
Yes, he'll be in the village, or helping around the house.
He's right there, I can see him.
Wait, I have a request. If you happen to pass by the inn, would you be kind enough to look in on my fiancé? And perhaps see if my sister Selena can be found anywhere.
Your fiancé's spending time at the inn?
We're not speaking, he's very irritated. We argued about Alvin.
Arguing already?
Julian wishes us to have our own children. He wants to send Alvin to the Temple of Melitella, or to be trained as a witcher. You'll find him at the tavern.
I see.
It's unfair.
Hi, Geralt. I have a new home. It's nicer than Vizima was. It's just that I missed you.
You like it here?
I do! Are we gonna kill monsters together?
Alvin, fighting monsters is very dangerous. Promise you'll avoid it whenever possible.
I promise. There are elves around here. One is really beautiful, but she argued with Mr. Tobias. Can we play Kill the Elf?
Boy, I really need to talk to you and Alina.
It's not Alina. All the kids play it. I'm always the Grand Master.
We'll talk later.
Right, I need to speak to Julian. All this running around. Me and Triss were looking after Alvin for a while.
Greetings. I'm Adam.
Geralt.
But we're now on chapter 4. So we're at a new area.
Alina.
Ask Dandelion the poet. Supposedly he's pretty good.
He said love would inspire me. He busies himself performing a diversionary maneuver.
A maneuver?
He's courting the miller's daughter to make Miss Arlene jealous. Clever, that one.
Like a fox. Can I ask you something?
Yes?
How's your poem?
Oh. Your hands fine and slender, your hips big and tender, all night and all day, spin my head a painful way.
Enough. Speak no more.
Yes?
Any elves around?
They camp nearby, but look like nothing from epic poetry. Ill and starving. Many have perished.
Are they peaceful?
Entirely. Mr. Tobias sought to help him, but the she-elf later refused human charity.
Typical elves. Farewell.
Right, now we've got to go back and speak with Julian.
Should I hurry? Everyone here is daft about their champion cup.
Give me 2 seconds, people. I'm just going to go and stretch my knees.
Should I hurry?
Devil's work.
Wraiths? Nonsense.
Sorry about that, I'm back.
Oh, ouch! Come from afar, see no signs of a wedding.
Good morning, Witcher.
Greetings. You look sad.
My sister will wed a man she doesn't like. I have naught to wear to the wedding, for our father expended his savings on his beloved daughter.
Thank you for the stretch, Oro.
Furthermore, it's hot as hell. But all goes well otherwise.
Doesn't sound good. May I ask a question?
Yes?
Farewell.
Geralt, is that you? How are things?
I found Alvin.
Alvin? Wait a minute. Triss wanted me to do something, hammered it into my head for an hour. Ah, yeah. I have a Dimeridium amulet for him.
Dandelion, I can't trust you to do anything.
Is that so? Well, I just remembered I had a package for you.
A package?
I don't know. Something. But I might have lost it.
Quit pouting, Dandelion. What do you have for me?
Fine. I have a letter to you from your lover.
Triss? Hand it over.
Right, Julian.
Fighting or watching?
Geralt?
I wanted to ask about Alvin.
He needs a caretaker who is knowledgeable about magic. And neither I nor my future spouse are suited to be his guardian.
I see.
You should train him to be a witcher.
You know not what you ask. For the time being, I'll keep an eye on him.
Geralt?
Farewell.
Right, let's look at the journal to see what we actually need to do here. I've got to go back to see Alvin. Right, well, we've got to go back and see Alvin anyway, so we'll go and buy the bread while we're here. There's the baker. On the other side of this house.
You followed the aroma of my fresh bread?
You could say that.
All my goods contain finest flour and a secret ingredient from a grateful nymph.
I need something.
How may I help?
You know what witchers do?
Of course. Witches
Thank you
are
for the
like
hydrate,
sorcerers,
Bambi.
But worse?
Worse.
Yeah. Their balls are wilted.
I'll leave.
Got one in the family? Ooh, bad luck. A witcher's doing.
And I've literally just done that, Oro, but thank you anyway.
How may I help?
Have any other secret ingredients?
Sadly. Though I know one recipe I haven't been able to try.
What's that?
Can't say. I would need white honey, though I know not what that is.
Have I got any white honey? Not yet, but I can make it.
I'm about to... How may I help?
I've got 20 orens for 5 loaves of bread.
Bread is 5 orens a loaf, and 5
Just
loaves
making
will
sure.
be 25
Takes me
orens.
5 seconds to start slouching again. Yeah, it normally about the same for me. Right, I need to make some white honey.
Women.
Kick mosaic. Let's make that. White honey. I'm missing rebus. So I'll have to get some rebus before I can do that bit. Right, let's see where Alvin is now.
You'll only bring trouble.
Yeah. I'll only bring trouble. Where you gone, Alvin?
I dreamt of a world encased in ice. A refreshing green tea like this.
Oh, with that, I know exactly where he's gone. I need to get out of here first. He's went all the way down there. I'm betting my life on it.
Ah, women.
I'm not liking the sound of the giant centipede right now. No bother, Oro. I hope you enjoy whatever it is you're making.
Rivia himself. You're renowned in the ghost world.
Alvin, step away. Summoned ghosts can be very dangerous.
I just wanted to use the power like Triss.
Normally I'm kind, just lonely of late. I'd like Alvin to keep me company playing dice. He's a clever boy.
Leave him alone.
A classic solution, then. Let's play for him. The loser leaves the boy to the other.
You don't stand a chance.
Confident. Splendid.
Three of a kind. You've got a pair. You've got two pair. I win.
You saved me. I was scared.
Everything's all right.
I know.
What drew you to these ruins?
The hermit told me they were magic. Triss said I'd learn to cast spells someday. I like magic.
Happiness never lasts. I had no right to expose Alvin that way. The salamanders don't know the concept of mercy. They'd stop at nothing. I wasn't made to be a father. I'm a witcher. Sometimes I truly regret. I miss them. Her. gift for you. You like this dimeridium necklace?
Necklaces are for girls.
This'll keep your nightmares at bay. I wear one too.
An amulet like yours.
Do you want to live with Alina and Julian?
I dream about Alina. I see her in the fields, dancing in sunlight, searching. She tells me to help, but I know we won't find anything. When I wake, I can't breathe and feel bad.
They're just bad dreams, Alvin.
Would you want to live with ordinary people? Witchers protect people like these. Simple, defenseless, normal.
Put on the necklace.
Dwan, look into my eyes. See your death. I don't need to hear this. You're not even human.
Alvin.
Now do you see the necessity of this action, no matter the price? Geralt, open your mind.
What's keeping you here?
The sole thing capable of overcoming death.
Love.
Love?
I didn't know you to be a romantic. I speak of dice, of course.
Is a game worth coming back for?
It's a passion, not a game. I know. Made and lost fortunes playing poker. Lost my life, too, in a stroke of bad luck.
A game?
Gladly.
Should I toss for you?
I'll manage.
I'm gonna leave him for now. Right now. Done the fist fight. Right, let's do this one. And try and avoid the giant centipedes for now because they're not important. Alvin is a poor kid, but I have theories about him.
Greetings. You'll not get any further. The bridge is destroyed.
It doesn't look uncrossable.
There's just forests and meadows over there.
Thanks for the warning. Need a witcher?
You're a witcher?
Yes.
Sir?
How long will the repairs take?
About a month, if the Griggs kept away.
A month?
Theories on Alvin himself.
Not only repairs, I'll make it wider. The River Ghosts will have the finest bridge in Temeria.
Need a witcher?
My life's work stands at the edge of oblivion. You alone can help.
What's the problem?
I had a dream. The River Ghosts begged me for assistance. Me, a humble servant of the Lady of the Lake. A lifetime's chance to show my devotion.
Sure.
The old bridge I tended fell into ruin, yet the ghosts remained attached to it. They asked me to restore it to order.
How can I help?
What my son and I erect in daytime is destroyed each night. I'll wager it's damnable Griggs.
My help will cost you.
Do you wish 400 orens, or a book about spectres and the King of the Wild Hunt? Or you can have my son's help during dangerous excursions. He's an excellent archer.
Let's trade.
Visit the old wench in the village. Beware, she's a witch, but she may know some means of driving off Griggs.
All right.
Oh.
Right, so we need to go and speak to Abigail again. They're the Griggs. Little gnomes. Right, talk to Julian. And talk to Abigail.
Oh. I'm glad to see you.
What happened?
Alina went for a walk in the fields and hasn't returned. I'm losing my mind. Geralt, please help me.
Fine. I'll go look for her.
Thank you.
What do you want?
Harn the Mason sent me.
That good-for-nothing. He sealed my chimney, and ever since it's either cold as winter or foggy as fall in here. I wager work on the bridge isn't progressing.
Exactly.
Why would he need a witcher and witch?
At night, Griggs destroy the bridge Harn must then repair in daytime.
Unruly Griggs indeed. Doubtless he tried to avenge himself, and they've taken offense.
Any way to help them reconcile?
Recover their treasure.
Treasure?
Another tribe of Griggs inhabits the crypt in the fields. Evil sort. This tribe stole the greatest treasure of our Griggs, a cat harness.
Cat harness?
Indeed. Like humans ride horses, Griggs ride cats. Go to that crypt and recover the harness, then return to me.
Where is the harness?
In their chapel, which resembles a miniature sculpture of a saint, like the ones they place at crossroads.
How do you know this?
I could say I read it in some chicken entrails, but the truth is more trite. A certain Grig has fallen in love with me. He informs me of happenings in the area.
Are you kidding? No matter. Thanks.
Right, so let's go and start doing them. Because there's a few missions we can do out here now.
I dreamt I was a witcher fighting this monster, and I wasn't afeared at all!
Only fools feel no fear.
Villagers say Berengar's afraid to kill some giant fish. Not you. I want to be a witcher.
Do you think it's fun?
Sure, one like you. Not like Berengar. Witchers are so brave. They never grow ill.
Wouldn't you rather be a knight?
Knights are worthy too. I know. I'll be a witcher knight. Geralt, you're great. Will you play with me now?
Not now. I'll see you later.
Hey, Geralt. These fields are great to play in.
Do you have the necklace?
I wear it constantly.
Do you still have nightmares?
Not when I nap during the day, but at night. I have strange dreams.
You needn't tell me.
I dream about Alina. I see her in the fields, dancing in sunlight, searching. She tells me to help, but I know we won't find anything. When I wake, I can't breathe and feel bad.
We've heard this
They're
before.
just bad dreams, Alvin.
There's Teyu. I'm going to save it here because I know this fight can be a pain. I'm pinned. And I'm dead. I've got to try and kill Teyu really quick because he heals. And the quest I'm doing is trying to get the card harness and trying to find out what's happening with Alina. Now I know Alina is literally just up there. But I want to try and kill Teyu. If I can drag him over here. Away from the noon wraiths.
I don't want to.
No. Why do I keep doing that? Wrong sword. And I was doing basically nothing to them because Teyu kept healing. So I think I need a better weapon to be able to kill him. Because I'm still using the silver sword I started the game with. Either that or... I mean, I'll drink this kick more iron. We'll see if this works. Okay, I managed it that time. What do you mean have I got your weapons? I've got a silver sword and a steel sword. But I can get a better silver sword soon. Oh, there's more remains here. Jeweled lantern's not important right now. Right, eat some more food. I've got to go in here. Okay, I'm going to drink my one and only swallow as well then. Eat some more wyvern meat. And some more bun. Let's go in. I'm sorry that it's a bit dark right now, but I can't do anything till after this fight. Much better. Right, now I want the remains. We'll eat some more food just to make sure it keeps my health topped up. Anything over this side? Collect everything again. Oh, hello. Right, we're gonna go this way first, I think. I can hear the Griggs. There's so many turns in this place. Okay, now up this way. Because I don't think there was actually anything in there when I was looking. Now we're going to go south before we go into where the Griggs are. Definitely nothing here, okay? I'm not getting any of the stuff I need. Right, that is this place done. So now there was... Yeah, that... Where was it? Which one? That one. That's twice now the game's crashed today. I've never had it crash at all until today. Wonder how far back it's gonna put me. where I last saved it. Which I'm not sure is where. No. Oh no, I've got to fight him again. I need to run. He's healing. And now I'm messing up all my timings. Thank God. I've now why you're following me, Alvin. Now we've got to go and do that one again. I've got to do that whole mission again that I've just done. If I can even remember what it was called. Small problems. The game has never crashed until today, and that's what's annoying us. Might as well do this one while we're here though.
A shawl full of juicy, sun-drenched raspberries for my beloved. Have you seen my shawl, Wanderer? I lost it. I'm to marry soon, but I must see my lover one last time. How sad he'll be if I bring him no sweet raspberries. Love is suffering, a pain that pierces my soul like a spear. Where is my beloved? Come rest in the sun. Ah, my dear sister, I cried on your shoulder. Why? Why do I feel so cold?
You're dead.
Because you're dead, Alina.
You lie.
I shall scratch your eyes out.
But
I don't want to.
Take some raspberries because they're good for healing. Right, where am I going? Down this way.
You killed my beloved Alina!
I didn't mean to!
Lawyer, you were jealous of her! Die, murderer!
Ah!
Hello Liam, how are you doing? Yeah, stream's going good apart from the game's crashed twice.
Can you hear me? You who are neither man nor ghost. Mortal whom death follows.
who are you?
A soul damned to
Oh, you're going to the Young Buck
forever.
concert, are you?
Who cursed you?
I myself did, in killing my sister Alina. Out of jealousy.
Selena?
Love denied. The sun denied. It burns! At night I sing my plaintive song.
What time does the concert start then, Liam? Right, I'll sort the brightness out in a second when I manage to drink a potion. Yep, just back from the barbers. Got to finish an hour early from work, so I'm excited. It starts at 7:30, so leaving shortly to get the train and have a beer beforehand. Sounds like a plan. Thanks as well, guys, for all the support last night. Couldn't have kicked Chronica's ass without you all. I knew you had it, Liam. I knew you could do it. I know there's nothing else in this room. I was ready for quitting as well, as she was so difficult to fight, but it was a good laugh and got to see how dirty-minded you are. I mean, I wasn't exactly dirty-minded. We got to see all of your pickup lines. That's for sure. I just got there to sit and laugh when everyone else was talking about the Rudy-doody, dirty stuff. I would say we're probably about halfway through chapter 4 now on this, Liam. And your dating advice was actually pretty good last night. And then, of course, Samish and all of his jokes. Now, if I was a betting man, I would say that them jokes were Dad's joke tier level. She stunned us. The jokes were awful, but they were really funny at the same time. Eat some meat. Eat a raspberry when I can't. Right, that's the Gorkane dead. Not getting any drops from you? No? Okay. Grab that. And we're going to save it. So that if it crashes, at least we're just here.
Hi, Geralt.
How did you get here?
I'm not telling. I'll walk with you.
If anything happens,
can you just leave me alone, Alvin? Right, so we've done Right, what do I need to do for... That one, yep. Head back into town. You want to talk again?
The sun rocks the earth. Grain falls from the stalk. Come away with me, wanderer. Come away with the moon wraith.
She's attacking us and I was busy drinking. Of course she would attack while I'm drinking. Gonna have to go, man, but keep the fabulous stream. Love you, mate, and keep up the great work. You're absolutely awesome and always here if you need anything. Take care of, bro. Have fun at the concert, Liam. And as you said, I will say the same to you. You're an awesome dude. Great streamer, and if you ever need anything, just give us a message.
Yes?
Sheathe your dagger.
She killed my Elena. I'll never see her again.
Selena killed her sister?
She confessed. They argued, and Selena pushed Elena. My beloved hit her head on a stone. It's too terrible.
Not as much as I appreciate you, Liam.
Selena told me, and I couldn't control
I
myself.
wouldn't have met all the
Selena
brilliant
envied
people
Elena.
without you
jealous of
first coming into my
Julian
stream
and
when I was
his
playing Tomb Raider.
She must be punished.
Elena is not dead. She turned into a noon wraith.
Oh, terrible! I must help her.
Try not to do anything stupid.
Right, let's go and speak to whatever his face is in here.
Geralt?
First off, we're just going to sell stuff to him.
Geralt?
I was supposed to find Elena.
Have you?
Yes.
That's wonderful. Is she alright?
Sit down and have a drink. Elena is dead. She has turned into a noon wraith, a demon.
Dead?
I know it's hard, but we can't leave this as it is.
Now, I wouldn't have met
People will
someone as
start
kind and
dying in
wholesome as
fields
yourself
that don't do
if I
anything
didn't come
about
into your
this.
stream.
I
Just
see.
really happy to see you doing
Do
well,
what
bro.
you can. I'll
The
pay
sky's
you.
the limit and got nothing but love for you.
Do what needs to be done, Witcher.
Thank
And
you,
if
Liam.
Can, make it quick and painless.
I'll try.
And like I said, have fun at the concert. Have a few drinks for me.
Yet I prayed to Melitelli that Alina and I would
And
meet
can't wait
again.
to see you next stream.
I had a bad feeling. I repulsed it. I think I need time to accept the thought that my Alina is dead. Geralt, how did it happen?
Selena killed her, probably by accident. She's dead too.
How?
How did Selena die? I'm not sure. She also turned into a demon.
By all the gods, so much suffering. What did they do to deserve this fate? Geralt, please help them. Do everything that is in your powers.
I don't have an answer to that question, but I'll do what I can to help the sister souls depart in peace.
Geralt?
Dandelion, I need to figure out how to help Alina's ghost pass on.
By some stroke of chance, Alina acquired a Nehelenya's mirror, a rare and powerful device used by prophets and oracles. It could foretell the future accurately, though sometimes confusingly. Alina consulted her mirror often.
Asking who's the fairest of them all? Nehelenya's mirrors are either polite or broken.
Exactly. I guess Alina's mirror wasn't polite. Maybe if...
we find the pieces, reassemble the mirror and show it to Alina.
she'll realize who she is. Call me when you need me.
I wanted to answer that letter.
Good idea. I have pen and parchment. Think of a beginning.
All right. Dearest Triss.
Your romance is blooming. I'm happy for you, Geralt.
I don't want to talk about it. Now what? Something about Alvin?
I'm sure she's worried about him.
Maybe I can describe what's happening here in Murky Waters.
She could find that interesting. Sit down and write it. The fisherman could take it to Vizima.
Right, so but where would they be? It must be in the field somewhere.
What do you want?
I have the Griggs treasure.
Now take the harness to the chapel of our Griggs. It stands just by the bridge, a small red santon. Return the following day to see if the Griggs accepted the gift.
How will I know they did?
In its place, they will leave you a gift of value, symbolizing friendship or joy. If Harn keeps this gift with him, the Griggs won't trouble him.
Take care.
I need to talk to you again.
What do you want?
Take care.
Okay, maybe I don't. Right, so I need to be down there. Might as well complete a couple of quests while we can. Right, I am going to eat some more foods because I'm going to have to fight some giant centipedes. I said eat the raspberry. And there's the Santon. Oh, Han actually has rebus in it. I need to collect some of them then. No, not two of them. And they hurt. There's 3 of them. No wonder it hurt. If I can get just one of them. I desperately need to heal. Let's go and talk to Mason Horn.
Sir?
I made a deal with the Griggs.
I'm impressed.
They won't bother you while you wear this 4-leaf clover.
Perhaps I can finish the bridge before the first snowfall. Your reward.
I prefer
I'll have the gold.
400 orens, as promised.
Thank you.
It's not coming back out the ground.
Curious.
How many more of them do I actually need? 1 more. So I kind of need to stand around, heal up a bit, and take on another one. I kind of wish there was a fire nearby. Let's save it, and we'll just go and try and take on the last one. There we go. Now we're going to head back, rest, make some potions, hand in the centipede mission. I know there's a campfire just around the back here. And I've got levels. I also need to make white honey. That's why I can't make potions. I haven't got any alcohol. Or strong alcohol. So I need to get some strong alcohol so that I can make the potions.
How strange.
So we'll head over to the inn over there. If I wasn't stuck on this hill. I also need it to be nighttime because I need to speak to the Vodjanite priest again.
Now,
I have questions.
Ask.
What's special?
Murky.
The under
Lake.
Vodino.
And ain't.
Tell me about
They produce their.
an underwater.
Right, so I need someone that actually sells stuff.
Get.
And you don't sell any alcohol.
How can I?
Any interest?
The mayor's daughter.
Truly.
Mayor's.
Is that all?
How can I?
One thing.
Yes?
You look sad.
Perhaps. Crooked Lou and Bucktooth Bo stole a case of best firewood.
What ought
It was a...
Not fun.
Your question. How can I...
One thing.
Yes?
I've got some. Not much, but some. That will have to do. Right, give us a room.
How can I?
One thing.
Yes?
I'd like to.
Sure.
Right, now we'll make some potions. I can't. I'm still missing the potion base. Right, well I've got a couple of potions now. And I didn't rest all the time I needed. Right, well we can go and do the white honey anyway. Because we need to go and hand the white honey to the bread maker.
You're different. How interesting.
Let it take us.
How many?
Right, you wanted the white honey.
White honey! Incredible! I can now try my secret recipe.
Can I?
Take the doll and go before I change my mind.
Sugar doll. Not as if it was something that we hadn't already had. Don't need any more of that stuff really.
They think of nothing but money.
Might go and hand in this chitinous plate. You're gonna follow us out here now, aren't you, Alvin? No. Yes? Right, Berengar, you got anything else to say yet?
Yeah?
I have the distinct feeling you're not telling me everything.
How perceptive. There is one more thing. Salamander wants Alvin. I don't know why, but he's important to them. They sent me here to find him, but I have no intention to. I just want to earn some Arons and leave, for good.
So, you know nothing more about the attack on Kaer Morhen, about the stolen Witcher's formulae?
That doesn't mean you can stalk a Witcher.
One request. Stay away from Alvin.
Yeah?
Farewell.
Right, we're gonna rest till midnight. And now that Alvin's gone, I can walk around in peace. Oh, Alvin's returned. Alvin, please leave me be. I beg you. Let's drink a swallow. You're putting your sword away so I can't do anything. Eat some food. And also eat a berry. Right, let's go into the cave. Right, trivial.
Yes?
How many loaves was I supposed to buy?
5.
Mm-hmm.
We need food. Hurry.
Farewell.
Did I just eat one of them loaves? No, I've got 5 loaves of bread.
Yes?
I bought bread.
I'm pleased.
Here, 5 loaves.
I thank you. Moments like these make me think we can end this spiral of hatred and accept each other as we are.
Good. Farewell.
Could it be the craftsman I need to give the chitinous stuff to? It is.
Hear about the notice.
Do you have the giant centipede armor?
Here.
Finally, I'll be able to progress with my work. Take this pouch for your toil.
Right, so that's them 2 done. Right, talk to the Virginite priest.
When I behold you, I wonder
Drowners, I don't want to fight yous. I've killed enough of the wyverns, don't need them anymore.
I know something you don't.
And what's that?
The funny fishman has come back. Those evil fish people finished eating from the lady's altar. Disgusting!
The Vodyanoi priest has returned? I must speak with him.
I should have handed in this head as well.
I've taken Berenger's job. Tell me about this conflict.
We underwater live deep. We lady love, yet not all. Many Dagon love, lady leave. The humans kill. I plead your sword Dagon dislove. I give reward.
I see.
Big blood bovine in village, Dagon for her come. Dislove Dagon, I give reward. Something sword, something wonderful.
You want me to steal the cow and use it to bait Dagon?
Dislove big blood bovine on altar. Dagon come from deep.
I'm supposed to kill it on the altar.
Prefer human sacrifice. Uraralalu.
I'll think about it.
Right, what else is there? I think there's literally just these ones left. And that one. Right, I'm gonna go and talk to the lady. Lady of the lake. Because I'm not exactly happy about having to kill a pig, a cow, or the Vodyan priest. See if she can offer us anything.
Yes?
Milady, you look pensive.
Sometimes I see the future, Witcher. Destiny has entangled its threads round a Witcher. His path leads into a dark future, into sadness and pain. I wish to help him survive.
Who is it, milady?
You or Berengar. Speak with him, and may one of you take up Destiny's thread.
I'll speak to Berengar.
But at the minute I want to continue talking to you.
Milady, can I do anything for you?
The peace of my land has been disturbed. The humans and the Vodyanoi quarrel due to greed, fear, and misunderstanding.
I assume each side has an informal leader.
You assume correctly. You may speak to the Vodyanoi priest near my statue. Julian represents the humans.
I'll tend to this.
Who is in the right?
It's not about who's right. I want them to reconcile.
Then you must slay Dagon. To do so, bring me objects symbolizing harmony from both communities.
I'll return soon.
You will find clues on the nature of these objects on the statue.
Right, now we head back. What, are you talking about the Lady of the Lake has so much hair? mean, I don't know if you noticed, but it was kind of grafted to our skin too. Right, what we'll do is we'll get the statues that we need from these two, or whatever it is we need from these two. And then we'll find someone to raid. She spoke but one sentence. Wondrous with the gift indeed. A gold bracelet belonging to the village's founder. Is what the Vodyanoi have. An old Vodyanoi looked upon the lady, blah blah blah. Fine statue of the alabaster appear. Right, so.
Oak, Gulpul Talu.
Wants to help resolve the conflict.
The Lady of the Lake wants to help resolve the conflict.
I know she did.
The Lady of the Lake wishes the Vodyanoi to live in peace with humans. Killing their favorite cow wouldn't help.
Your daggone masters loved me.
I can take care of that too, but you'd have to give me something.
Big blood bovine, better idea. Yet obedient must be for lady. Choose.
Right, so it was the golden bracelet. And the other one was a statuette. From Julian. I also need to talk to the chief to hand in this head that is dangling off my waist at this moment in time. We'll also speak with Berengar because that's something I was told to do by the Lady of the Lake.
Yeah?
Have you spoken with the Lady of the Lake?
Goddesses don't speak to mere mortals.
Spare me the sarcasm.
So what momentous news did the local goddess divulge? Just don't get all momentous on me.
She spoke about destiny.
Destiny doesn't interest me. But if you want to play hero, be my guest. I'll even help. See, I tricked you recently.
What?
Salamandra actually forced me to betray a few formulae. Subjected me to some tests. I didn't even protest. They paid me well.
Why?
You know why. I wanted to marry, have children, friends, a normal life. The Witchers robbed me of that chance. This is nothing new to you. Humans hate me. When they see my eyes, they blanch in fear. And children. Tell me, what's the difference between your dear Camoran and a Salamandra lab?
I'm not here to tell you I'm any better than you.
Leave. The mere sight of you irks me. I'm beginning to doubt myself.
Farewell.
Right, we need to speak to Julian and the chief. Right, the chief is in this village, so we'll go in here quickly. I know he won't be in Adam's house. But he is sometimes in Selena's house.
Beastie Beta?
I'm here about the notice.
What do you have for me?
Nothing yet. Is it still valid?
It is.
That's not what I wanted to talk to him about.
beastie baiter.
Any work for a witcher?
A creature looking like a fish with legs appears by the lake. They say the crypt in the fields is home to a beast. It has huge teeth, resembles a dead mother-in-law. Horrible, they say.
Any reward for these creatures?
Bring proof, and I'll be generous.
I killed the fishman.
Dear gods, what is it? Take your 800 orange and remove that nasty thing.
Farewell.
Now just to go to Julian. Right, chocolate smoothie, have you got anyone in mind that you would want with a raid?
Your mother.
Geralt?
An agreement with the Vodyanoi is possible.
Think so.
That is the will of the Lady of the Lake. Care to take issue?
No, Witcher. I'm no fool.
In that case, I'll need something that symbolizes your devotion to her and your desire to achieve peace with the Vodyanoi.
Of course.
Is
What
Pixie
shall I
live?
do?
The alabaster figure depicting a young Vodyanoi capturing a water elemental.
Here it is. It would have fetched a fine price in Vizima, but peace is more important.
Okay, so this is where we're going to leave it up for today. So we are going to be raiding Pixie Cakeface. So thank you everyone for being here. Hope you all have a wonderful day, and I hope you all enjoyed the stream. If you think of any game that you would like to see us stream, just let us know. And again, thank you everyone, and as always, take care.
Come on in, Raiders. How are we all doing today? My name is Pixie. This is Chicky Nuggy. We also have a stream rabbit. Is he in his bed right now? Let's have a look. Let's have a look, shall we? This. Hang on. There he is. He's a snoo. Oh my god, he's so cute, snoozing. Anyways, hi. How are you doing? My name's Pixie. I'm a variety streamer from the UK. I'm currently working on some cosplay, some Christmas cosplay with chat. And we're having a good old natter, and I generally do a lot of variety. I do cosplay making, I do games, I do chatting, I do cosplay wearing, I do a bunch of stuff. But it's nice to have you all here, and thank you so much for the raid, Havoc. How was your stream today? It's not a hack you tit, it's a well-known Twitch thing. It is? I don't know it. It's not the size of the boat, it's the motion in the ocean. Amazing. Either that or a challenge accepted meme. I want to know what these tactics are. It's not the size of matters, it's the girth. The girth. Oh god.
Who's that pushing
That's my ears! Thanks, that nearly deafened me. Hello, Havoc. How are you doing? Thank you so much again for the raid. Let me give you a spin on Nuggy as a thank you for being so kind as to raid. Baby Yoda's Wheel of Nuggy.